Fountain, hear my wishes. And a radish veggie soup. Fountain, hear my wishes. And a radish veggie soup. Fountain, hear my wishes. Fountain, hear my wishes. And a radish veggie soup. Fountain, hear my wishes.
Hey, how's it going, folks? Sorry about that. Everything good now? Yeah, it's because when I record, I split into two different layers, and so this is the first time I've forgotten to do that. But yeah, it's because when you're streaming, you can only have one track going, but when I record, I have two separate tracks, so I can adjust the audios independently. But yeah, thanks for the heads up, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna start out by doing this commission because it's right here, and I've done it before. But thanks for the heads up. And also, I adjusted my audio levels a little bit, so let me know if my voice is a little too loud, if the game's a little too loud, or anything like that. I can always adjust them. But, hey, welcome everyone. Welcome Red Sky, Marlene, Fabrizio, Ebby, Benjamin. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, I've done this already, so. I've been doing pretty well so far. I've been excited to play more of this game. For sure. Voice could be a bit louder. I can adjust that. Let me just... Actually, yeah, let me just do this. How's that sound? A little bit better? Let's see if I can still making time. They usually give you plenty of time to do these things. Good timing, Red Sky. Alright. It's not too far away, thankfully. Yeah, I've been tempted to like start a second account just so I can play on my own, but I don't want to spoil myself on anything that I'm not doing on stream. But it's just that, like, I enjoy the game, I always have fun with it, so. Let's see. What a headache. What am I supposed to do about this? What are you up to? Practicing for the Knights of Favonius tryouts. But I'm nowhere near as powerful as Jean. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. For example, I was thinking about how to break all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. I know they didn't look robust, but they're what I've got. My father went to a lot of trouble to get them for me, so I shouldn't complain. Oh, it's the continuation of the last one I did. If you're at loose end, fancy helping me think about how to tackle this? I'll mull it over. Sure, take your time. It's not like these dummies are going anywhere. Nor is my life going anywhere while I'm stuck trying to sort this out. At this distance, maybe the best solution would be for me to deal with this one side and drop a bomb to deal with the other side. Just kidding. I have no idea where you can get a bomb from anyway.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Okay. I guess this is not the one I was meant to go to, though. So I don't know that I'll have the time to. Okay, yeah, here's the food delivery. Yeah. I might be able to fast travel over there and get there in time. Come on. We got it. Got it. Run! I mean, I got 50 seconds. I think I'm fine. Maybe. Oh no, I gotta kill these enemies too, don't I? Oh yeah. Great. Oh, yeah, I forgot that he's a Geo.
Stand clear.
And I'm also on my team that's not my ideal team. I don't know that I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, no.
Animal test 6308.
Time's up. Food's gone cold. No. I just assumed it was the same one I've done before, but I was wrong. So I might as well do it again anyways. That's a shame. But again, I wasn't even on my right team. Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, that's true. Not only is the food cold, but the person who ordered is dead. I am not the greatest of heroes. I'm rusty. Let me live. I'm actually gonna switch teams over back to my main team because they just have better gear and stuff. I think I swapped Noelle in, but I originally had who was it? Or did I? Actually, I think Noelle's fine. Should be fine for this anyways. Order for delivery. Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hello, traveler. You've come at the right time. Is it achievement if you eat the food you need to deliver? Yeah, it's tempting. Sorry, I know you must be hungry, but could you do something for me? Miss Orlean from a Springvale ordered a sticky honey roast, but I hear Springvale's crawling with slimes these days. I don't dare attempt the journey myself. Could you deliver the order to Orlean in Springvale? I guess, but... Rest assured, there'll be a hearty meal waiting for you on your return. I'm counting on you. I mean, you got to, don't you? Which one is it? Delicious now. Delicious sticky honey roast. That's the one.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Now what? Did I just fail? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. It just ends like I don't think I got an achievement for that either. Unless it was the wrong one that I ate. Now I still have the timer going. What's in the quest tab, I see. So I just ate a normal sticky honey roast. That's fine. Oh, yeah, here it is. Get your own emergency food. That's good. Hey, that was supposed to be for a customer. Do you have no self-control? Go get another batch from Sarah now. You better hope she's in a good mood. I told you I was hungry, lady. Okay, so it's just the same thing. So she didn't even get mad at me. It's worth the achievement then. Alright. Now let's do this properly. That shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Just taking out some slimes. I just didn't have the time the last time. Because I went the complete wrong way. Wet. It's Barbara's time to shine. Come on, Barbara. Yeah, take that. That's awesome that they have like little Easter eggs like that, just random things you can do that are usually pretty funny, pretty interesting.
Ready, steady, go! Animal hypostasis emulation!
You're in for a little shock.
Get him. There we go. Ah, these slimes are such a pain. If I hadn't had such low blood sugar, I would have taught them a lesson myself. Your meal, ma'am. Smells carroty and meaty. It's a shame it didn't get here sooner. I would have sent those slimes flying if I had been fighting on a full stomach. Can't be helped, I suppose. Here's the money. Take it back to Sarah for me. Alright. So today, the plan is we'll probably progress a little bit in the Archon quest. I also want to do some side content, like I know there's a few character quests I haven't done and stuff like that. So, yeah, all kinds of stuff. As always, there's just so much to do in this game. You're back. Did the delivery go okay? Here's the fee. Let me check. Yep, thanks. Here, the delicious crab, ham, and veggie bake is for you. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat it while it's hot. Alright. There we go. I have a feeling we'll probably also be AR gated again in a little bit after progressing a little bit in the story, so it's worth doing a lot of random stuff too, because there's just so much to do. And it's all fun too. Like even this, like I said, I assumed that this was the exact same quest that I did before, but it wasn't. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of random quests there, or achievements to get. That's awesome. Climbing to the top of Storm Terror's lair. Oh yeah. I think I might have done that one. I'm not sure. I believe I climbed to the top of that, but I could be wrong. But yeah. Where to now? I guess we can go do this one over here. So I started it thinking it was the one I was supposed to be doing right then. Oh yeah, I bet the commissions, I mean, there can only be so many to choose from kind of thing, but it's just cool that I have yet to see no repeats so far. I mean, to be fair, I've only done them like 4 or 5 times or something, so I get a different pool each time, but yeah. So she wants me to just destroy these in under 2 seconds or something? I believe she was saying.
This is the kind of surprise I could...
Shame. Didn't man... Huh. How can I
All
smash
the training
all these
dummies.
training dummies at
Oh,
once?
okay. What about Noelle?
Has a good night shown.
Shame.
Damn.
Didn't manage... Huh. How can I smash all...
There we go.
So that's how to do it.
Yeah. Not just a maid no mo. Geronimo achievement. That's a tough one. Nailed it. Huh. I've never even thought of trying that. Thanks, I'm gonna try it myself now. Just get yourself a giant sword to play with.
Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Oh, Gale Blade. I thought you said get away. It's like, get away from me. How dare you? Show me up. I mean, since I started them, I figure I might as well just finish these, because there's only 2 more, and they're usually not too hard to find. Especially now that I got most of the map uncovered. Oh yeah, maybe it was a fire character that I had on for my secondary, or... No. What did I have? I feel like Noelle wasn't there the whole time. I feel like I had someone else in Noelle's place. But I mean, fire would definitely help right now.
Amber.
Maybe. Let's try it out. It's mostly the shield.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Absorption test. Let it rain.
Get him.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Nice. Ooh, just destroyed that guy real quick.
Hit. Get.
Taste my lightning. Big guys don't stagger. Gotta remember that.
Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Hey, welcome, Portgus. Great name. Portgus the Ace. Ooh. Nice. That was an easy clear. It's always nice when it's easy. Alright, we got one more of those to knock out. Where is it? I'm guessing there's commissions for different areas as well, but I've still have barely done anything in Liyue, just considering I've uncovered a decent amount of the map. Like, I've just barely done any of the quests or content. Oh, there's a thing here too. I don't even know how many I still need for this area of the game, but so much to do. Might as well take these guys out first.
World Mark II. Don't break my glasses. No one escapes my sights. Get him. Animo test 6308.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you unlock it by doing story quests. That's good to know. There we go. Just a random event. Yeah, Amber's not bad sometimes, especially if she has the elemental advantages and stuff. Where is this thing though? The oculi. Maybe it's underneath. I mean, I need to go down there anyways, so. Oh, there it is. It's under the rocks. I'd like an oculi on the rocks. Of course, now I don't have Noelle on. Alright, this is my walking around team, I think. Throw Noelle on so I can break these rocks a little easier. You can set daily commissions to specific regions if you want to experience a variety of daily comms. That's cool. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you're still essentially getting probably the same rewards or similar rewards each time, so just where you want to go to do them. Which is cool. Cool that it gives you the options. Like, there's so many little things that just are convenient about this game. Just like they've thought about a lot of things. I mean, I'm sure there's some quality of life stuff that they could still do, or things like that, but I feel like I've been here already. I don't know, it seems familiar to me. Maybe not. I'm just gonna... I think there's an oculi up this tree, so I'm gonna check this first before I follow that Sealy. And I know the reason I came down here was to get the,
A reward on the road.
the commission. I just got sidetracked again. Oh, of course, it's up the tree. Always more to find and do in this game. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Just like, yeah, there's just so much. You're always looking for more. Like, I could stream the entire time today, not do any quests whatsoever, and just run around the world and I'd still have something to do the entire time, which is awesome. Okay, I can't see it through the tree. Can I do this while I'm... No, it doesn't show. Oh well. Just gonna have to kind of figure it out. Figure it out. Alright, where we got? Where is it? There it is. Nice. You cannot stop me, branches. Now there's a way to get it without climbing. Yeah, probably, but whatever. That worked. And I'll just come back for my commission afterwards. I'm assuming it's coming down this way. I don't know where else it would go. Yeah, there it is. I've done a few rounds of wishes on the current banners. I got a couple characters, but I haven't got Xylan in yet or anything like that. Right, let's go. Where are you taking me, silly? Hey, don't drown. I got plenty of stamina. No, it went to the thing without me. That's convenient.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice. Like I said, I'll definitely have to level up soon in a story quest anyways, just to be able to progress, so... It's all worth doing anyways, because I'll need a higher AR anyways. Right, where is the oculi over here? Up in the sky? Yep, it's gotta be up there. What other reason would there be for this air vent? Oh, it was right at the bottom too. Of course it was. I got it. We good. Now I'm guessing the commission here will just be to clear this group of enemies, which isn't too bad. Death from above. Of course, didn't even hurt him. Those damn shields, always annoying. Still not used to using Geo Traveler. Hey, welcome, Poke Love. Yeah, great timing too. Ooh. Right, of course, there's reinforcements.
No escape! I'll race you there!
Actually, ooh. Not close enough.
Stand clear!
Sucrose has my better artifacts on and stuff like that. Does much more damage than my main my Traveler right now. Hey, welcome, Charles. I have not forgotten, it's on my list, but I probably have about 300 recommendations on my list right now, so I'll certainly get around to it, I promise you that, but I can't say when exactly. Let's see. Guess we can go turn in the commissions now, and then head back to the Archon quest. Continue on with that a little bit. See what else is in store.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Ooh, 500 experience is pretty decent. I think I am actually getting more now, maybe. Unless I'm just forgetting how much I get normally. Oh, 5,000. Interesting. I will be creating a Discord, but I haven't gotten on it yet. I've just been pretty busy. But I will certainly be doing that probably in the next month or so. At some point, I'll create a Discord. Alright, cool. Now let's go back. Ah, yes. Liyue Harbor. Or Liyue. Let's get my proper strongest team on now. It's this group. Is there anyone better I should have on instead of Amber? I mean, Fire is good to have on for sure. I think these are my strongest, other than maybe Noelle. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this team for now. Let's see what the Archon quest has in store for us. Ooh, Liyue music. Should have been idling here when I started. I mean, it's all fantastic music regardless of where I am, but still. Hey, look, it's Child.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
It was good.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Yep.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
Hey, good morning, Jab.
As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought.
Well, yeah. What did Ning do?
They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
I don't know what the Exuvia is.
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
Yes. See? Oh, every single time, without fail, I have a question about something, and Paimon kind of has that, or says that same question in the game, almost. Just really well thought out.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
Interesting.
The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Yeah. Paimon's reading my mind. You're right. It's like, Alexa and all those other things, just a Paimon in your pocket. If you have the Hoyoverse app or the app on, it hears what you say and it incorporates into the game.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action.
Mutiny.
The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Truly suspicious. Hey, welcome, Silver. Good timing. I agree, something is definitely not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Yep, time to pack it in. Pack it in.
Oh, you're trying to find the 7? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer.
I plead the 5th.
A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Yes.
Give me some time.
What do you? Oh, is this gonna be then like AR wall?
Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
We'll see. I tend to be reckless sometimes. Let me guess. AR 26? 27? 25. Okay, that's not bad. I'm like literally right there. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, Mimo. Like, the fact that they, like, because that's the thing, there's plenty of games where they do over-explain a little too much, and it can be annoying when they're just repeating things over and over again. A prime example is, like, the Danganronpa games. Like, another JRPGs, like, a lot of the time they'll just repeat the same, like, it's like, oh, you have to fight the dragon? Oh, you're gonna fight the dragon. You need to go fight the dragon. Oh, you gotta fight the dragon. And just, like, keep repeating or whatever. Whereas this, it's like, even though some things may be a little over-explained, I wouldn't say it's too much. It's not, like, to the point where it's annoying or anything like that. It's more just thoughtful, like, well thought out. Consider it for the players who don't already know these answers. Because, like, I certainly don't for a lot of these things. Such a beautiful environment, though. Like, I don't think I've been here yet. So colorful and everything. Yeah, so now we need to get up one more level, one more rank, and then we'll be able to continue the story. But I think now would probably be a good time to maybe take on this story quest over here, because we haven't done the Lupus Minor chapter yet at all. There's also a bunch of world quests. I haven't done any of them, so I think I'm gonna go for this one. Go for this one next. I could definitely hit Dragonspire after too, but I definitely do want to take on this this story quest, because these are always interesting, and I'm curious what character it'll be about, or it'll be with, or whatever. Because I believe typically it is a character.
Ability levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Let's see. Paimon.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here.
Werewolves?
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature.
Oh, it's wild.
It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge.
Huge.
Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Eek, they've seen us. Prepare for battle. What if I just don't? Okay, just stay there. Prepare for battle, water slimes.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Animo test 6308.
I guess water on water isn't great. There you go. Thank the boy for his help. Okay. It's interesting music. Ooh.
Oh, my Archon!
Damn. Ooh. That piano flourish there. Who is this? Wow.
There
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
Is he
We're
like-
just some boring old travelers passing through.
I'm guessing this character was probably raised by wolves by their speech patterns.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
Hey, watch who you're smelling there, buddy. I don't know you yet.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the
Razor.
Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
Yep. Raised by wolves, I thought so.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
I've heard the series Raised by Wolves is also good. I've never seen it, but just I said it, so I had. That's how my brain works.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's
Sure.
stronger than he looks.
Yeah, I'm stronger than I look.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Yeah, we can do it. We won't screw it up. Hunting trap. Interesting. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the opposite direction. Interesting. So I have to like... Or do I just give him the raw meat? I have raw meat. Yeah.
Thanks, but
Easy.
wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
That's the only time you get to use the traps. That's a shame.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Bernie girl.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Yeah,
I must go now.
the AI on the boars, I like the minute it said that you have to like essentially chase the boar into the trap, I was like, this is gonna be a pain trying to do that. That's why I was like, I have the meat already, I don't have to actually do that. I'd rather not do that. Like, the idea is sound, but the actual execution, I can already see that it might be annoying to try and get done.
Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
Who's watching?
What a weirdo.
Paimon always so judgmental.
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
No, the traps are just always in my inventory now. Sweet. I mean, at least there's no limit, I believe, or there's a really high limit to what you could have in your inventory, so it's not that big of a deal, but still.
Who do you think it is?
Amber, obviously. Oh, you can sit it down somewhere? Okay. Find Amber and ask about the boy from Wolvendom. Alright. Hey Amber, what about the boy from Wolvendom? I don't know. I guess it's not the real Amber, it's the fake Amber. And she's over here in front of the gates, I'm guessing. I don't know why I have this here. Let's delete it. Actually, there's a lot of rocks right in front of me here. I forget what that one takes.
Come a little closer.
Well, that's one way to do it. Let's grab some ore while I'm here, I guess.
It's so
Is that gonna work? No. Okay, whatever, I don't care. It's just rocks. I just got distracted. Always getting distracted. Yeah, I was like, do I want to take the time to actually switch characters to put Noelle on so I can crack those rocks faster? Or I want to just, I don't know. It's too lazy. Too lazy. Give me some chicken. I won't hurt these ones because Timmy will get angry at me. What's up, Amber?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
You know my name.
Hi, Amber.
Hey, Amber, what's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
How does she know that? It's like, hey, I have a job for you.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Sure, not like I came to you when I was in the middle of something or anything like
Told
that.
you so.
What's the issue?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Oh,
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
we were literally just there. You just told me this.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Apparently he's the best boy.
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Well, he knows you.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about?
Amber Bernie.
Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me.
If you want to live. And leave. Yeah. Grab some dandelions while I'm here. Just so much more convenient having a character that can do the elemental damage from just one single normal charge attack, as opposed to, or even just normal attacks, I guess. As opposed to like Amber or many of the other ones where you have to like charge it to be able to actually use it, or use your skill to be able to use it. All right. Isn't there already a series of quests with Amber, or is this because like most of these character quests seem to be
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
they seem to be related to a specific character. Like, so I don't know, maybe this is Amber's, and Amber's just ties into the other characters. I don't know.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trolls attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all.
It's always the Hilly Charles.
Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Help out sounds better than slaughtered a lot of them.
I'll protect us.
I guess there's a human there too, so.
Blitz.
Yeah, get him. You can't hit Barbara.
Bless you.
Okay, other characters often appear in different character story quests. Good to know.
Piece of cake.
I wasn't sure if it was like unique, cause like that Diluc one we did, that was mostly Diluc. Although Kaya was there briefly, and like, yeah, there's just different characters. I've mostly focused on the one character for them, but
So,
Yeah.
the Hilly Trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse.
the wolves are a problem then.
They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Trolls would show up too.
That's what you get for letting Little Red Riding Hood move in.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Looks fine to me. Spring Vale music's also fantastic. It's like so peaceful. What's happening here?
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
No, that character had another character's VA. It's interesting. Yeah, this guy's paralyzed with fear. So.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
Really? Hopkins the Marvelous. Of course, Hopkins the Marvelous is the one that is terrified of wolves.
No details then, huh?
I mean, I guess if you're attacked by wolves, it makes sense that, yeah.
Let's investigate.
Okay, so it's right over here, looks like. Ah, there's a story to Hopkins the Marvelous. I had a feeling it might be, because why else would his name be Hopkins the Marvelous? Like, just such a random... Like, that would be honestly kind of cool if every single side quest, or every single, like, side character had, like, labels like that. Like, I don't know. Jeffrey the Wonderful, and he's like a blacksmith. Terrence the Insane. What do we got here? Here's a clue. A clue.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
You do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
How do you know? I guess she's with me 24/7. Yeah, I'll have to come back and check in with Hopkins and see what he has to say. I mean, at this point, I haven't done like any world quests yet, so I could definitely
Wolf's tooth.
do a lot of those.
He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway. Seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Paimon was not pleased by the traveler's little joke there. That wolf needs to drink more milk. What's that?
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The
Makes sense.
color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Maybe.
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
Is there something special about it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
This will overlap us, I'm sure, with the other character we met before, Razor. Because I'm guessing he's got a lot to do with this. Such a great view of Mondstadt from here, too. Like, yeah, just looks so fantastic. Hey, Will, welcome. Yeah, I'm excited to check out more, or some of the world quests, because there's just so many, and I have a feeling, like you're saying, there's gonna be some really good ones. I've heard some tales of some good ones already, just from you guys in the comments and stuff like that. So I'm excited. It'll be fun. Like I might even do that after this, just run around and do some world quests and stuff. Because I know there's so many. I already have a bunch that I've accepted. Oh, now you're up.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Oh yeah, just random character dialogue too. That's good to know.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
Bit overdramatic there, Hopkins, but sure.
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
You're giving us guff, Hopkins? Come on.
How rude!
See, once again.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done.
I can already kind of see the plotline going now, because these guys, the citizens of Springvale, are probably going to mount an attack against the wolves, and it probably isn't the wolves, or it's probably something to do with the wolves, but it's not. I don't know, maybe something triggered them or something like that, and then Razor's going to have to come in and probably help you kind of get between them and stop the battle from going on. That's my assumption. We'll see. This guy is a scam.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people could be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Whatever happened to Draft's ancestor from the chef character's side quest or the character quest we did? Because I know he's like the ancestor of Draft, but I don't know if he's just kind of roaming around Springvale now or not.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go. I mean, to be fair, even just seeing him talk, he's very, very much like, I don't know, doesn't seem very trustworthy of a person. It's a lot of foreshadowing that he's not, yeah. Hey, look at that.
Who's there?
Razor.
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
Yeah, chill out, Razor.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl?
No. This girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
Is there another female fire user?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Lupercal? Is that like a wolf friend or something?
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
Also, is Razor able to speak wolf? Well, that'd be interesting. It's like a Tarzan vibe kind of thing.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood?
Uh-oh.
I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
I'd be more worried about the idiots attacking the wolves. Check for strange things along the way. Oh, it's a boar. That's strange. And it's gone. What we got?
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacol.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
Sounds like lichens to me. Except without the, like, wolf transformation, I guess.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who is he?
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
I think it might be Andreas. Because I remember that Andreas was another big boss that I did the theme for in this area of the game. So it could be. Unless I'm mistaking the name. I know
Hey,
it was a giant
wait!
wolf.
This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Ooh. World quests get particularly expensive and good with Inazuma. So a couple nations in. Some are like 6 hours long, lead to secret locations and change the world map. That's insane. For like, what are essentially this game's side quests. Like, yeah, it's awesome that they go to that length and there's just so much to them. Like, cause your typical quest in a big game like this, like, it's usually just like commissions essentially. Like just a small, simple quest. Very simple. Oh, how dare you. How dare you, sir. I am shocked and appalled. And you're not coming to my birthday party. Oh, how dare you. Dare you, hidden lady. There you go. That's what you get. Still have fighting
Another
music.
target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh, there's still one out here. Where are you? There he is. Oof. And there we go. Little distraction here and there. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mind, like, the more tedious kind of fetch questy things sometimes. Depends how much it is and how tedious it becomes. Like, and what you get for it. But yeah, this game seems like they've definitely put a lot more thought into a lot of these things than most typical games do. Like, a lot of developers will just do the bare minimum that they have to do, which is fine. I mean, like I said, it's serviceable for sure. But it's just nice when there's so much more to it.
We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Ooh.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us.
Not Clayton.
A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land.
Whose code?
Blue text? I don't know if I've seen blue text in dialogue before.
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupacol further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Alrighty then. Go deeper into Wolvendom. Ah, it's over here. This big place. I think I originally thought that this spot was where you fight Storm or Dvalin. But
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high. Imagine how high this one must be.
those some big paw prints. It's like the beast. It's the beast.
What's this? They're so huge.
Ooh, the weather's changing too, that's cool. Oh yeah, with Genshin Quest you don't do it to get good material rewards, it's really the emotional story, exploration, cool cutscenes. I mean, that's reward enough as it is. Like I said, like, even little things like getting a full-on cutscene when you're doing a side quest or side content or whatever, like, that's so far beyond what most games would ever do. Like, because a lot of times it's just, again, a fetch quest or something very simple. But I love just how detailed this is, like how much there is to it. Like, it really feels like they've done so much to make the world itself seem real and like flesh it out in so many different ways that just go so far beyond what most games would do. Again, it's a free-to-play game. Like, you gotta remind yourself that this is like nobody paid $60 to $80 to play this game. Anyone can play it for free on their phone if they wanted. It's just crazy. Where are we?
Help me.
There we go.
Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
I mean, just let me hit him with Barbara. Barbara can heal him.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
Oh yeah, I can't wait, Red Sky. I mean, even now, like, I've only really done the tutorial and opened the map for Liyue. Like, that's about it. Like, there's just so much more that I have to experience in this game, and I can't wait. Because, yeah. It's already incredible. Like, I'm already hooked, but I just can't wait.
I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher?
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Now are they gonna think it's Lisa and it's not Lisa, it's someone else? But who's Red Bernie Girl? I still don't know. But yeah, that's also really cool Poke Love that like the daily quests can tie into other characters' lines, and like the fact that again there's even a variety to daily quests is crazy. Like again, thinking back to like Final Fantasy 14, like there's some good daily quests, don't get me wrong, but they're all like the exact same every single time. Like there's no variety whatsoever to any of the daily quests you're doing there, like the tribals and stuff like that. Like it's just do this task and then that's it. And some of them can be pretty good, don't get me wrong, but like there's no variety to it. Like if you end it in a specific way, it's not going to lead you to another kind of side quest and stuff. But yeah.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Alright, where are they? Is it going to tell me where they are, or do I just have to like search around everywhere to find them? Ah, of course. I climbed on the wrong spot. Wait, I already have wolf hooks, okay. It's always nice when, you, like, just from my exploration, I have the items I need to fulfill quest obligations. This makes it so much easier.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Heal that wolf.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Bit of coffee.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
I'm not sure what spoiler you guys are talking about, but I didn't look up in the chat once I saw there was some kind of spoiler, so we good. Also, welcome,
Yeah,
Vapchick.
that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Raised by wolves.
Huh?
Want to fight about it?
So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
Yeah. I mean, I still not a big fan of Hopkins. I mean, just the little bits I've seen of him, he seems like a pompous kind of tool.
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
Yeah, Razor's awesome.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
challenge the Wolf of the North?
This is no offering to Boreas.
Oh, Boreas. I don't know why I said Andreas. That's
Not
like...
only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Ooh. Damn. Razor's VA is the same VA from Natsu? That's cool. Time to get fired up. I use a big sword. Oh, lightning, interesting. I want to hear the music. Ooh. Ooh, damn, that was quick. Damn. Hit me before I got it.
I'll race you there.
Damn. Boreas is a bit tough. Yeah, this is a fantastic song. Oof. Get him.
Animal test 6308. Let's dance.
Heal.
La, 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 la.
Ooh. Yeah, the drum and bass coming in. So good.
Let's spark things up a little. You.
Oh, come on now. Where'd he go? Oh, damn. I'm gonna, oh, okay. I thought he was gonna launch ice from above or something. That's a really cool effect, though. Come get me. Damn. Don't mind that. Damn.
Cheating.
Alright, now he's slowed down at least. Oh, it's so hard to hit him with that. Such a low range. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm guessing wind is not the strongest against him.
Let it rain.
Also, I don't know. Oh, we got a decent shot off on him there. Yeah, he's doing this again. I forget I might have to fight him like much later on this storyline, not like right now already. He's too fast. Ooh, okay. Cutscene. Ooh. Good doggy. Damn, Razor.
Please, calm.
Ah, he's Animo and Cryo, yeah. Please, calm down.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
It's a great voice for Boreas, as well as like the reverb on the voice to make it seem all deep and stuff. I don't know, it's really interesting.
You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
Jeez, alright there, Boreas. Gatekeeping much?
And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Thanks, I'm an alien.
If you ever wish, you may train with me.
He's talking to me.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Interesting. Very cool character. Great design, too, for Boreas.
Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right?
You got a friend in Mondstadt.
You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
Yeah, Red Bernie friend.
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Cheer up.
Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other red girl.
Other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
And he doesn't even try to learn it. He just, goodbye. Based Razor. Hey, welcome, Mary Silver. Boreas just gave us Razor to keep. That'd be awesome. I mean, if I get Razor as a character, I would not mind using him on my team. Like, ooh, is this the boss fight?
Told you I'd win.
I didn't necessarily mean to do it right away. Nah, whatever. Let's run it. Probably should have changed my team up a bit, but whatever.
Hey, go, Berry Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
Animal hypostate, don't break my glasses.
Yeah, he's immune to that. That's not great.
Oh, hi.
So water works too.
Go, Barbara. Yeah.
So I just can't use Sucrose, which is my main, but whatever.
Go, Barbara.
Is that gonna hit him? Come on, come in range.
Absorption test.
I can still swirl the elements it already has, that's alright.
I'll race you there. Get him. Bet you can.
Such a long
You're
charge
in for
on
a
this.
little shock.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lisa and Amber for the mains for this fight. Anyways.
Don't be such a brute.
Damn. And then Barbara to heal. Got him. Yeah, that's true. Get to hear more music. I honestly didn't even mean to actually do the fight. I figured it would like be a screen that's like, at this level you can do this, and at this level you can do this. Like, I didn't expect it to immediately jump into the fight. But whatever. I've had much rougher fights than this in the past.
You're in for a little shock.
Just have to keep overloading.
No escape.
Come on. Oh, you suck. Dodge that entire thing.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ooh, that got me. Yeah, that was good damage though.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Damn, that almost got me.
I'll protect us.
Heal us, Barbara. There we go. Almost got the ult up that I can fully heal. It's doing very little damage, but
Let's dance.
just want to get the ult up. I know Amber's almost fully healed at this point, but there we go. Of course. And now we got this again. Trying to get a little bit of damage in while he's doing this at least. Ooh, I did not dodge that. Hey, welcome, Jeffrey. Alright, here we go.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, phase 2. Oh yeah, here's the slide. Ooh. Yeah, things have definitely become a little more difficult. Not a bad thing though.
I'll race you there.
Ooh. Wind beams. Good. Hey, take this. Oh, the ground does cold.
My.
Now would be a perfect time to have Lisa's ult go in right now. But
Swirl, Mark 2.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
come on, stay still. There we go. Ooh, damn. That's slow.
I have
Damn.
some for you too.
Ready, steady, go.
There we go. Wait, where'd he go? Okay. And if I can get Lisa's ult up again, I'll be able to do some decent damage once again, because he's just kind of staying in the middle here. It's just a matter of building it up.
That's cheating.
Okay, here we go. Just trying not to get hit by these wind circles, because it slows me down. Damn.
Not so hard.
Dang. What kind of attack is this? It's all you, Barbara.
Let's dance.
You can do it, Barbara. right into the nether.
I can't stop now. They need
Damn.
me.
You've been a naughty boy.
I got it just in time there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Damn. I mean, I'll probably have to eat some food here in a second just because Barbara's almost dead and I don't want to risk her. I have plenty of food too. I just need another one of Lisa's alts to go. Yeah, this music's crazy. It fits the fight so well. I'm actually kind of glad that I get to experience like so much of the music here. Of course, I have reacted to it as well, but still, just great to hear it in game. Here we go. It's the ice storms. Actually, I'm just gonna go Sucrose because she does the least damage for me right now. On the swirl. Oh, damn. Oh, I always dodge right into those.
Not so
Oh
hard.
no!
Keep draining.
Alright, time to heal. Amber finally went down. Alright. Let's go with some of these, I guess. Good. Ah. Oh, yeah, good call. Using Lisa's the fastest way to charge it. I'm just trying to get the overpower as much as I can too, because it does decent enough damage. And we're getting there. He's almost third of the health left. Ooh. Hide behind the ice, maybe? No. I think that's gonna hurt. Okay, good. Just running out of stamina so much. Damn. Once again, running right into it. Little ice wolves. Just gotta try and watch my stamina here so I don't run out, but it's hard. Because these things come so fast. And they slow you. This is definitely the first, like, actual boss fight that I've done. Like, Storm Tower was good and everything, but I just feel like I didn't, like, it was very easy for me, I guess. Damn. I just got deja vu for some reason. Like, I've never fought this boss before, but for some reason I was like, I don't know. Feels very familiar. Oh yeah, Amber's money can distract. That's a good call. Did she just die, or did I get it in time? Okay, well, whatever. Ooh.
Animal test 6308. Get him.
Take that. Okay, here we go. Get it quick overloaded, get fire on it. And get a result.
Spark things up a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's cheating.
Ah, she went down.
Got me.
We're Actually, I bring her back because I don't know if she won't get experience. I don't even know. Whatever. You're mine now, Wolf.
Looks like I got carried away.
It's getting a bit hairy here. Like final seconds. Oh, there's a cooldown on my healing. Ooh, that damage. We got it. Nice. Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Especially only having 2 characters to play as, essentially, and neither one of them is my strongest characters. Like, wow.
If only the wind was a little stronger.
Cool. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Cool. Gladiator's Destiny. Ooh, nice. New 4-star. And Pocket Watch too. Ooh, Energy Recharge 7.0. That's really cool. Nice. Yeah, that was a tough one. Like I said, especially with these 2 characters, I feel like if I had reset my team and like set up proper gear and stuff like that, I would have had a lot less trouble. But if only the winds were a little stronger. I didn't hear that. All right. That was pretty good. And yeah, you could fight it more than once. That's cool. That was a fun fight, though. Really cool fight. Alright, where to now? Where am I supposed to go for the quest? Just gotta complete a side quest. Side quest. Side track there. Alright, can I heal? No. Just want to bring Lisa back when I have a chance. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to do the weekly bosses for resources. I mean, when I get there, I'm actually looking forward to it, kind of. But it is fun just to kind of throw it on. Like, it was completely optional, I think. But... okay, so you can fight it again, but you can only get rewards once a week. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Oh, the statue can revive too. I didn't think about that. Good call. Ooh, look at that. Just every time you see it at dusk or dawn or whatever, like it's just dusk, I guess. It looks so beautiful. Like, wow. So stunningly beautiful. Just turn in my oculi too. Oh, I only need 2 more. Nice. Yeah, it looks absolutely stunning. Wow. There we go. Oh, thank you very much, Vivian. Always so kind, but I appreciate it so much, so thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I did that last time. Yes, I appreciate it very much, though. And I will certainly keep on trucking. Okay, where was the next story quest here? Or did I finish that? I guess maybe I finished it. Wow, I didn't think I did, but I guess so. I mean, that's cool. Probably continues on later on. That's fine. I'll be able to continue that pretty soon. We got this. It's a world quest. Oh yeah, that's in Chenyu Vale. I remember that, yeah. I might as well knock out a few of these just to see what they are, because... oh, this is how I unlock commissions. Okay. Sure, why not? Go knock out some commissions. Why can I not see the warp points, though? Or is there none there? Maybe this one's the closest? I don't know. Yeah, I've went around a good deal of Liyue. Like, there's still a lot more I haven't done. What's this? Primo Geo V-Shap. Okay, the Chinyu Vale one is the longer one. It's good to know. Yeah, I figured there was one closer. For some reason, I just couldn't see this one. Maybe I just wasn't looking well enough, but whatever. We good. Alright. So then, I'm assuming, yeah, Lisa's back. Good. So where is this? Just gonna navigate to it. Oh, here I am. Never mind then. Yeah, gonna talk to Liyue version. What's up, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
They're like Nurse Joy. They're all like the same person exactly, but they just live in different areas. They're robots, I told you. Robots. I have a letter for you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And she just repeats her dialogue again. I suspect this is for you. A letter for me. Oh, so you're an adventurer from Mondstadt? What's this, a dandelion? Why is there a dandelion in the envelope? Adventurer, did you place the dandelion in the envelope to try and prove you are from Mondstadt? There's really no need. There's much more information contained in this letter to establish your identity and background. It wasn't me. Not that it really matters, of course. This letter from the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild says you are a highly experienced adventurer. If that's true, I'm sure you're ready to take on commissions from the Liyue Adventures Guild. So now this is a question. Can you take only one set of commissions a day? Or is it each area has their own commissions for the day? I'm assuming it's like just across the entire world, like you can only do one set of commissions per day. Curious about that. A whole new world of wild adventure awaits you. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Add extra applesauce. City reputation unlocked. Locate designated people in your city to accept. Okay. Okay, you set which region? Interesting. Ooh, adventure rank ascension. Ooh, I must have hit 25 because I got a bunch of notifications. Yeah, I certainly did. Okay, one region commission per day. Yeah, it's good to know. And are the rewards the same no matter where you go? Or is it like you'll get specific rewards if you go for different places? Oh yeah, good call. I can claim the rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
We got. Alright, cool. When do I get... Oh, do I get this already? Oh, I have to do Ascension rank. I see. Interesting. Rewards are the same, but they're specific achievements. Good to know. Thanks. Interesting. I can do this Ascension rank too. Or Ascension quest. That's cool. Okay, so I can set 4 in one region or specify where I want them exactly. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. Interesting. For now, I'll keep it at Mondstadt just simply because I have all the fast travel points around it. But it's good to know. Hey, another intertwined fate. Okay, so ascending increases my world level, makes enemies and bosses higher level, and also gives me more drops. I'll probably do that sooner rather than later because I mean, obviously that boss fight specifically was pretty tough, but I think I'm doing fairly well in terms of damage and abilities and stuff at this point. So I feel like I could handle a bit of a jump up in difficulty when it comes to the normal enemies, and also higher drops is always good. Maybe I'll go do that next. But first, I think I'll leave you guys with the Liyue music, and I'm gonna go take a break for a moment, so I will be right back in about 2-3 minutes. So, be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. I think I got everything here. Yeah, we're good for now. Cool. So maybe I will go just do that Ascension quest first. Where is it? Adventure rank Ascension. I'm back! Okay, so I just go through this dungeon, I guess. Up, 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 yep. Yeah, Ascension quest, not too bad. It's good to know. Let me see what it's saying for types. Fire, ice, wind, and water. So pretty much just swap out Lisa for Kaya, probably. Hey, Nico, welcome. Yes, it's time to ascend for the first time.
This will be interesting.
I think I will, that's just recommendations. I wasn't sure if I'd need specific elements for specific things in the dungeon or whatever, so. But I also wouldn't mind, bringing up Kaya a little bit more, too. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways to do our ascensions. In the snow, backwards. You kids with your patches making ascension easier. Let's get him up a little bit more. I could get Barbara up a bit more too. I use Barbara all the time, so makes sense to have her up. I do like Kaya too, I just haven't used him as much. You see here. Okay. Maybe I'll throw this on him instead, because my main isn't being used right now. So yeah, that's probably be fine. And then, oh yeah, I got this too. Exile's Pocket Watch. Ooh, these both give energy recharge too. That's cool. Be worth leveling this up. Ooh, energy recharge quite a bit too. Yeah, I haven't really prioritized energy recharge, but I also haven't found a lot of artifacts that do that for me. So this is definitely a good get. Also with the addition of attack, 3.3% attack, and this will go up as I rank up too. This is a pretty good artifact right now. Best stat in the entire game. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the more you can do your crazy abilities, the better. Let's see. Let's do one of these. Boom. 20.9%. Oof. That's a really good one. I'm probably not going to keep this on Kaya, but I'll have it on there for now because it's just a really good one. Ooh, I've got another 4-star here too. Ooh, attack up. That's cool. Maybe I'll throw this on him too and ascend it a bit. It's just worth having these brought up anyways, even if it's not specifically for Kaya. There we go. Ooh, 15% attack boost. Damn. That's very good. I could just give him, actually, no, I guess Lisa's didn't build up at all, so. I could just keep it on that for now. And give him one of these. Ooh, another 4-star. Yeah, I forgot about this. Definitely build this up as well, because these feathers do a lot of damage. Worth it. Nice. Okay, he should be pretty decent now. Sweet. Let's do it. See, I'm learning a little bit. I've done these ley line disorders too. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I could probably handle this one. Probably not this one, but let's do the ascension. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, very cool environment. Away, fiend!
Cool it!
Get out of here. Ooh. The music and sound in this area is very oppressive. Very fitting.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Yeah, take that bunny. And freeze!
Absorption test.
See, I feel like I'm getting better at the the whole elemental swapping and combining them and stuff.
Dodge this!
I could be wrong, but... Leyline disorder is like a buff or debuff for any given domain. Interesting. So it's like a little bit of a challenge, extra challenge. If you burst right after a skill, you can catch the energy from the skill. Interesting. Ooh. Very cool environments. I love the little like platforming puzzles that you can do with being able to glide around everywhere. Really well done. Ooh, that laser's really close. Oh damn. I didn't realize it came that far. Now I know. Don't just stand there and fight them with arrows, you gotta keep moving. You can go off of there right now. Or
Stand clear.
now you can go off of there. There we go. Oh, don't hit it. Okay, good. Oh, come on now. Hit me in the air. Okay, AR-45 is when you really see to start. I feel like some of them are worth having built up regardless, but yeah, I do understand what you're saying. Like, it won't be as necessary until then, and by then I can start farming them and stuff. Or oh, I'm surprised that didn't knock me up, knock me over, not knock me up. That laser got Sucrose pregnant. All right.
Animal test 6308. I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Yes, another Freudian slip.
What's the hurry?
Ooh, look at all this food sitting in random boxes in this dungeon. Ooh, that's a big key. Guessing that's a boss room or something. These radishes are really good. Where'd you get them? Oh, I found them in a box in a random dungeon. Yeah, hill trolls gotta eat too, I guess. Defeat the opponents within 120 seconds.
Dodge this! Let the show begin.
Ah, wrong button.
Absorption test.
There we go.
That's not right.
Oh, so sorry.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Got him.
No one escapes my sight.
Cool it.
Stand clear.
Don't get frostbite.
There you go.
Go, Baron Bunny!
That was pretty easy. Not too bad at all. World level 2. Max adventure rank increased. Nice. No, you were saying these trials were nerfed. Yeah. I could see it being a lot harder, but there's still a lot of challenge, especially, I'm assuming later on in the game, there's still a lot more challenge for things like this. Like, because I doubt they nerfed everything. And the newer something is, the more likely it is to not be nerfed, but yeah. What do we got here, too?
Wow!
There's also the Spiral Abyss, which I haven't
Hello, nice to meet you.
tried it all
My name
yet.
is Xiangling. I'm a chef. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Alright. So now what did I get from ascending like that? Now I believe I can go up to past level 40 if I have the materials, which for most characters I don't think I do, but
La da 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 da.
no. Oh, I can get the free Lynette, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's if I'm there yet or not, but I definitely could.
Everything's ready. Let's
That one's
go.
yeah.
Let the magic begin.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office.
That's funny.
Let the magic begin.
Cool. Another Animo character. See how she is. Actually, I'm curious. Is she better than Sucrose? I guess I'll find out.
You lead the way.
Just want to see what her moveset's like. Oh, it's fast. Ooh.
Step on up.
Yeah, that is pretty quick. Faster traverse, but worse crowd control. Oh. She is certainly quick, just as a character in general. Like, her attack movement speed is very quick. And with her skill, she's also quick, obviously. Interesting. I mean, I could always throw her on my, like, running around team. Just, like, with, Kirara and stuff like that, so just for traversal and stuff like that. Like, I'll probably stick with Sucrose overall, but, like, here in this group, I could swap out, Sucrose for Lynette.
You lead the way.
Because then I have, like, fire in case I run to fire. I have Kirara, so I can go up walls easier. I got Lynette, so I can run faster. And then I feel like I should throw on, like, Noelle, so I can break rocks and stuff. But, I mean, I do really like Lynette as a character and everything like that, but yeah, as other people have said, like, I have a built-up Sucrose already, so I may eventually switch to Lynette if I feel it need to, but for right now, I'm enjoying my team layout here. It's pretty decent. I'm actually gonna switch back to...
I'll keep an eye on you.
Switch back to her.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again.
Let's just swap my gear back. Or give her some of the ones that he had. Let's see here. I haven't built up any third one for this. Oh yeah, I know I don't have to yet, but... just want to make sure I got at least some.
It's really worrying.
Right, cool. And now I'll switch over to my running around team. There we go. I will level up Lynette a little bit though, just so she's not like completely underpowered. Like again, I wish there was a way to like quick swap teams so that when I do get into a battle or something I could just swap over to my fighting team as opposed to my running around team, but still. I'm not sure if I have any with an ER set bonus. I probably do, honestly, but... what am I doing? Just... nonsense is what I'm doing. Yeah, Lynette's only level 1. So I might as well get her up to at least, like, 20. Alright. And check the artifact bonuses. Yeah, Adventurer, Traveling Doctor, Lucky Dog, Scholar. Okay, Scholar is the energy recharge, the one you're talking about, I'm guessing. There is a quick swap for switching between, like, teams. It's like if I wanted to go, like, from one party to another. Is that possible? Scholar and Exile, okay. Like, is there a way to quick swap these? Or do they mean, like, characters? It's possible King Daniel meant characters, and not teams. Don't know. Because the fact that, like, you can't switch teams while you're in the middle of a battle makes me feel like you have to use the menu to do it. I should also swap her weapon too, just so she has something a little more usable. Why not? Set one of the nodes to be party screen. You can custom set these. I didn't know that. Have anything here to claim? Couple things. Nothing too crazy. Alright. In the settings. I think I'm not going to mess with it right this minute, but I will eventually probably kind of play around with that, see if I can make a custom wheel that fits me a little bit better. But for now, we can go back over to Liyue. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to Mondstadt instead. And just turn in this, the Ascension thing. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, I've also swapped A and B. It's just too weird having B to be the confirm button and everything.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Or the, yeah, whatever. Wait, did I claim this yet? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, so the moment that you get it, you will claim it, I get it. Good to know.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Cool. I guess we could continue on with the story quest a little bit. Unless we want to do some more side quest stuff. City reputation from Mondstadt. I haven't done that yet. Actually, maybe I will do this one just because it's
now it's time for a short rest.
to unlock a mechanic. Hey, welcome, Luna. Yeah, I might as well switch to my other team. Just keep swapping back and forth, but whatever. I'm also going to switch up. Wait, do any of them use swords? Wait, none of them use swords, do they? No, they don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna put that Favonius sword on a different character, but it doesn't matter. Need something for me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Favonius 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things are a tad too hectic. Welcome, Louis, LLWS. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, sorry, but welcome. What are you in charge of? Me? Well, my work mostly includes the charter and administration of our baggage train, resource management and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is that you have no doubt seen. With the Grand Master having taken so much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing, and you've got the confidence, you're free to give a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off your acting Grandmaster's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right here. Oh, cool. Ooh. Bounties, requests. Cool. It's extra stuff I can claim. Oh yeah, there's an item. Yeah, I think in the past someone mentioned that there's an item that can quick heal you just from the when your health gets to a certain point or whatever. That's really cool. Oh, I got a lot of these. Bounties and requests. Ooh. Description. Search and pursuit, special traits. Ooh. Very cool. Requests. So these are just like additional kind of world quests, essentially. Reputation reward. A recipe, and what do we got here? Animoculus Resonance Stone. Oh yeah, you guys talked about this too. That's cool. So that'll help you find oculi. But it's only for animoculi. Okay. Oh yeah, fetch quests. Ooh, and at level 8 you get new wings. That's cool. Worth doing then, for sure. That's awesome. Hey, Tempest. Yeah, I intend to. I mean, it's already been really fun. But... No, you can't do it anymore if it's already maxed. If you're able to complete this successfully, the citizens will trust you more, and you'll be allowed to take on still more important work. As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount of knights will pay you. So too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. Ooh, each region has its own special wings. That's really cool. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll leave it to you to decide on the tasks you wish to take up. Very cool. Awesome. Actually, I'm curious too. I think I've done a few things. 781. Just see how I'm sitting here. 4 of those. 3 of those. 8 of those. And 3 of those. Cool. Okay, so I want to get up to 10 and I'll do another roll. So hopefully by the end of this stream I'll probably make enough to be able to rank up or to do another 10 roll on Xylenin or Sheelinin, whatever it is. But let's continue on with the Liyue Archon quest, I think. I don't know why I did it this way, but whatever. Alright. Let's go see Child again. That's weird. I just got a notification that OBS disconnected and reconnected. Everything's still working fine? No problems? The stream's working? What, did it disconnect on you or something? Yeah, that's weird. I was actually going to mention before, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single drop frame the entire time I've streamed. All my streams, no problems whatsoever. And just all of a sudden it was like, OBS disconnected. I don't know. It's probably something to do with the connection to YouTube servers or something like that, I don't know. Because I don't think there's anything on my end that's the problem, but I'm glad it sorted itself out. So. It's because I mentioned Child. They're like, oh yeah. I'll knock on wood. Oh yeah, that's true. Tempest is a great Deftones song. I haven't heard the Deftones in so long. I need to get some more of them on my playlist. My library. Let's talk to Vlad first. Are you talking to me? Sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. But I don't really wish to actually socialize with the people here. Who are you? I am the guard here. This is the Northland Bank, which has opened in Liyue by Shneznaya, and it's the only non-local bank here in Liyue. That's all I know. If you would like to know more, you could talk to the manager. Are you talking to me? Sorry, it's been... What's the other thing? You don't want to socialize with others? Well, I did try to fit in at first, but eventually I realized it's no use and just gave up. Even though I've met a lot of people here, in the end, I couldn't help but still feel a certain distance between myself and them. I was never included as a part of the group. Oh. And socializing with them is exhausting. At this point, I've lost all interest in trying. Perhaps there are just too many cultural differences. Oh, you'll be lacking. Bring Grimace VA. I mean, that would be fun. I've never done any kind of thing like that before, but like, I do D&D, right? Like, I'm a DM, and so I do voices all the time for D&D. I always forget when I'm doing characters in this, or just like reading dialogue, but I should do that more. Like, actually start doing proper voice acting instead of like do proper voices for different characters. But let's see what's going on in here. I never said I was great at the voice acting, but I can certainly do it. Check upstairs for a chest. Thanks for the heads up, Eliza. Ooh, that's a big chest too. Wow, that's a lot of money. Hey, welcome, Sri Harsha. Ooh. Yeah, you're correct, Marlene. This is fantastic so far. I've never heard this song. Actually, just chill for a moment and listen to this. This is also a very oppressive theme, like that Ascension dungeon was. Yeah, right, I just rounded back. Oh no! Run away! But the music! I have to stay for the music. They can rest me after the song's done playing. Just loitering in the bank after robbing it. Oh, is that it? That was still fantastic music, though.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I don't consider a child a friend. I have no intention of joining the Fatui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Hey, welcome, Gion. We're having a good day.
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
Has he now?
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ekaterina. Hey, welcome, Lorasaur. I don't think I've really had that happen. No pawn, maybe. But I just kind of pull it out when I feel like it. Like, it's never just like I work on it over and over again. It's just kind of like, what choice do I want to go with this time? Just kind of pull it out.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Liyue Pavilion, eh?
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
How?
There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Makes sense. A lot of exposition, but that's not a bad thing. You're like this every time we talk about the food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Yeah, the voice is definitely kind of similar. Ooh. Oh, that is Venti's voice. Interesting. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Venti is also the voice actor for the main character in Wakfu. I can't remember the name right now, but it's a fantastic show if you've never seen it. Like, very good animation, Wakfu. Voice acting is hit or miss, but Venti's voice actor does a great job. Hey, what's up, child? You're like literally seconds away from where I just saw you last. You couldn't just wait up there for me. How rude.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Archon would hide the Liyue Archon's vessel.
Yeah, Hugo. You're correct. Or, no. Is it Hugo? I can't remember. It's the main character of Wakfu. Yeah, whatever his name is.
So
It's been
where
a
is
year
he?
since I've seen it,
In
so I just
the
can't
Lily
remember the name.
Pavilion?
Hugo, that's what it is. Hugo, yes. I was like, Hugo sounds too normal. It was something weird. There's something weird about it. You got it, you got it.
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Cool. What we got now? Oh yeah, Barbara and Jin Yan. I have to hear Jin Yan's voice to be able to adjust them, but Barbara's is very distinct, so that'll be really interesting to hear. Or is Jin Yun the cook? Again, I'm terrible with like names.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage.
Full-on
Mr.
cutscene.
Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Ooh, Zhongli. Finally get to meet him.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang.
Whoops.
Associate of the Fatui.
Associate of Fatui. That, like, I thought of that in my head, and as I looked at the screen, I was like, that's a question I can ask. Like,
Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
yeah, Zhongli's demo is fantastic. So cool.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you.
Ooh.
I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
That is a deep voice right there. Like, it definitely has, like, it just in this single frame of me seeing this character, I can see why people call him Geodaddy.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed.
Yeah, that's a crazy voice. It's awesome.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Keith Silverstein. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Of course she did.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Ooh.
What?
Tell me more. And tow it slowly.
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Liyue Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Yes, let's hear everything Mr. Zhongli has to say.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Ooh, the inexorable trend.
The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true. The Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
It is sacrilege. Well, they do have a decide to deal with. Dayseed?
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
Oof. So it's deicide is what I was trying to figure out before. Because I've never seen, like, there's like patricide, matricide, all that type of stuff. It's like deicide is killing a deity, I'm guessing. So deicide. That makes sense now.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Liyue Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Liyue Archon's last rites?
Yeah, I'm with you, Red Sky. Like, if a character has a good voice actor and they have a lot of lore to espouse, like, that's fine. I mean, playing games like God of War and stuff like that, like, I'll listen to all the lore just being talked about by all the characters all the time because it's interesting. Any game like that where it just has constant dialogue that's all espousing lore and stories and all that type of stuff, I'm all about it. I accept your invitation.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Oh yeah, that's fair. In real life too.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
And yeah, I would agree with that as well. That it's the same for me, where if someone has something they're passionate about, they're interesting or whatever, like I'll listen to them talk forever. Like streaming, obviously I have to talk a lot. It's just kind of nature of making content in general, is that I have to talk a lot. But generally I'm a very reserved person. Like I'm the type where like I could be hanging out with a group of friends and like say 2 or 3 words the entire night, just hang out and just listen, because I enjoy doing that. So I do get it, but yeah. Looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Yeah, it depends on the person.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
He's just gonna use chopsticks the first. Hasn't he been here for a while? Seems like he's been here for a while. I don't know. Ooh, meet Zhongli outside. Traveler after the Liyue Archon was killed should have logically been just like, let's go to the next nation then. I mean, that would make sense too, but at the same time, that's funny though. Like, just like, well, I guess there's only 6 now, so we don't have to meet 6. Screw the other one's dead. Oh yeah, all 4 languages have great actors. That's really interesting. They redub in different 4 different voices, 4 different voice actors. That's really cool. Considering how much dialogue there is in this game, that's crazy.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I mean, are they? Because the one's kinda dead. But I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt. Liyue is the better placed. Oof. I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt.
I see.
I've been there more.
So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity.
Ooh.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. I can't do it.
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Makes sense.
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
It seems like everywhere wants to brag about the fact that Mondstadt doesn't have a god, essentially. It's like, oh, our place has a god, your place doesn't, so isn't our place much better than yours because we have a god and yours doesn't? It's like, yeah, I don't know.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Free money?
Wow!
But I already robbed the bank.
Well then, let us be off.
Ooh.
The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I haven't heard this song before. At least I don't think I have. Very beautiful piano melody. Ah, the Dawn track. Pet the cat. Ah, 0 to 10, can't pet the cat. I'm done playing, sorry. That's it, I quit. Can't pet the cat. Go home, I'm sorry, it's time. Can't pet the cat. Do you imagine actually giving up on a game because of that? Like... That'll be the next patch. The cat patch quest. Or cat patch. Cat dog patch. Yeah, you guys get it. Oh. And then there's this song too, like, oh. Yeah, Liyue music's just so good. You can swirl cats. Don't swirl cats. You pet the cats, you feed the cats, you do not swirl the cats. The cat pat patch? Yeah, there you go.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
This guy's name is Shito. Shitu? Shitao? Shitao. It's Shitao, but it sounds like Shito. Alright, Shito.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Jade of radiant grade, you say?
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Ah, Shitao is rockin' Mandarin.
Think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Is that a dig at me? Like, you don't find good rocks.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off Betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
He is Rock Daddy.
If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more now. That's true.
Oh, Mora.
Hey, welcome, Snow Angel.
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
See the kid in the background, they're just jumping for joy. It's like Zhongli, Zhongli.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations.
It's a good way to be.
Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not.
That would be rough. Like, you spend all this time acquiring the stone, working with a stone, make something with a stone, and then after you've made it, you're like, this is shit, and you just toss it away. Like, be such a long process.
If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Of course.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it.
Teach me, Master Zhongli. Zhongli?
A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
It is the moon.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Alright, so use fire, and it'll glow brighter if it's
Priceless,
good.
Huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Yeah, just a little burn. Just don't worry about it. I'm just gonna light them on fire a little bit.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples?
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Have a good night, Marlene. Thanks for stopping by. And sorry you have to work early. That's always rough. This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy.
Later days.
If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
Zhongli and his metaphors, they're pretty good.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Yeah, he definitely does talk a lot, but that's fine. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, and the voice acting is so good.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
It's got a point.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I remember this spot in the Dadaupa Gorge.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dadaupa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Sure.
Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
We got this. Moonfinger. Alright. Where is this place? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I see where it is. Okay. Yeah, you don't disrupt the yapping of a gentleman. You must listen to every word with bated breath. And then thank the sir for his work.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Ooh, snake wine. Interesting. I did not expect him to just start talking to me like I didn't know he was with me, and this just like kind of jump scared by Zhongli. Or what's the opposite of jump scared? When you have something surprising that's good. I don't know.
It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Yeah, overloaded. There we go.
Get him! I'll race you there!
Yeah, pleasantly surprised, I guess.
I'll protect us.
Blitz.
Get him. That's pretty savage. Yeah, I guess it's probably because they want you to unlock the characters doing wishes and stuff like that before you're able to get them, so they don't want you to have too much ability to use them outside of like specific dungeons and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Jump amused. That'd be a good one.
There's still soup in here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Paimon, it's time to cook. To see.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Is it gonna be a mini game of some sort? Or is it just okay? Use pyro to heat the pot. Okay, so I just watch for which one's glowing. So obviously the one on the right here, right in front of me, is the one glowing the most, it looks like.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Get him. Yeah, climb in the jacuzzi, Paimon. Let him cook. It's the only way we can find out which stones are right, Paimon. You have to get in there and hold on to it while it cooks.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they?
Oh.
Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
It's this guy here.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! No one escapes my sight!
Yeah, get him both. Yeah, that's a good point. Where is Zhongli right now? He just kind of disappeared. Use pyro to heat. Okay, so now it seems like this middle one has the most, but I'm guessing that the third one will probably have even more. Because why else would I have to do this again?
Oh, that's bright!
No? Yeah,
bright.
I knew it.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it?
I need to grab it. I need to grab it. I need to grab it.
Shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Sure. If I had chose the other option, like going to Zhongling's shop, would I then have gone there instead of here? I'm assuming so. He's off conversing with the animals one-sidedly. That sounds about right. Just convincing a squirrel why he needs to, I don't know, get these nuts instead of these nuts.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Ah. Okay, so you have to go there anyways. It's good to know. I was just curious. Yeah, telling more metaphors to the squirrels. The third Noctilucous Jade. Yeah.
That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Goody goody.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
Zhongli like just gets in his face. He's like, "Don't you ever talk to me about my business."
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
This shop in particular really needs to be protected by the god kind of thing. Like,
it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Yeah, that's more like it, Luna. Instead of getting all intense and getting the guy's face, you would just describe it for the next, like, 45 minutes, half an hour.
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
True.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Archon and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Yeah, this is even more that just helps to kind of make the world itself seem more realistic. Like, the reverence that these villagers feel towards their god who's now passed and things like that, and all the emotions and all the feelings that go along with that, which then helps to make sense of why the guy would essentially give us a discount and help us out like this. It's like, again, helping to show you more of how the world is and how the people in the world react and live. An interesting little tidbit. So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Yeah, like, typically, a shopkeeper like this would be more like, was it Hawthorne? The guy from, Springvale that was kind of like a wad. Like, he is more what you would expect, like a kind of shisty, businessman to be like.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Like, Shitao kind of feels more like genuine, like a lot more genuine as a character and more interesting.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Let me see.
As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
A local of Liyue who doesn't have money on their mind. Or what a strange take on the value of money.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me. I mean, yeah, I have money too, of course.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
I guess it depends how crazy high it is.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Yeah, dang, forgot my wallet, stares at the traveler. Yeah. It's like, you can handle this, right? I don't even know what money is or care about money at all. And yeah, that would be really messed up, Mimimo, if, like, you would imagine, like, just living in your life as in this small kind of town or even big town or whatever, and all of a sudden one day your god just kind of drops dead in the middle of town. Like, that would mess people up, and they're still just going on like nothing happened. Although I guess a lot of them don't want to believe it, so I don't know.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my...
Thanks. Put the Noctilucous jade in place. Alright. Let's do it. Do I have a fast travel closer? No. No, it's not that far. I really do need to get a new fire character, though. A pyro character.
I can't wait to see.
Wait, how's the easiest? Am I supposed to, like, loop around? I'm just gonna go up and over. If I can. I don't know if I can, actually. There's a lot of lips on this. These buildings. Ooh. That's pretty steep. I'm probably making this harder on myself. Ooh, next pyro or next banner phase is a great pyro DPS. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. You can get that fire character from the Spiral Abyss. I still haven't messed with that yet. Yeah, it's like Jing Yun or whatever. Or no, not Jing Yun. Yeah, I forget the name. I made it. Yeah, Zhongling. That's the one, yeah.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
Yeah, I might have to try that this stream, and maybe I'll jump in there and just try a bit of the Spiral Abyss, because I haven't tried it at all yet, and I don't know how it's going to be exactly. Like how difficult, or... I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be quite challenging, but again, I won't know until I actually experience it myself. But I wouldn't mind trying it out. I know there's a few characters you can get from there.
Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
Yeah, I did really like Zhongling when I played, because when I did her story quest, I did really like it. It was fun. Using her as, like, to fight that giant, like, ice plant and stuff like that. The Rite of Dissension took place here too.
That's right. The Liyue Archon have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't really been lucky with pyro characters just yet, and also electro characters. Like, I've got like 3 dendro characters, a couple water hydro characters now, stuff like that, but yeah, just no fire and no ice. Several dendro, but it is what it is. Or wind, I mean. Yeah, animo, sorry.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Yes, Exuvia. And now that I have all 5 pieces, I will summon Exuvia.
Right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Seems a bit too easygoing.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
Yanfei is a great one too. Interesting.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Ooh.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Yes.
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Qixing provides location and child the funds.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
Oh yeah. Everyone likes Gaming. I do remember his trailer and he seemed really fun, but I've still never.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Silk flowers, I believe you can find them around the entrance to this place, if I'm not mistaken.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Paimon never having any of anyone's BS at all.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
All right. 3 poignant perfumers. Interesting. Short Pogo King Zhao. That's awesome. Okay, so where is this? Way down there. Alright. I have heard talk of the perfumer from you guys, and the way that you guys are all reacting, I'm sure this will be an interesting section. But first, I need to pause for a minute, because my voice is starting to go, so I'm going to grab another drink, and I will be right back. So, be back in a moment.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. I haven't been out in a while. I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look? I haven't been out in a while.
Such fantastic music. I'm back. I just got notification that there's a GeForce update. If anyone has a GTX or NVIDIA graphics cards, make sure you update your graphics cards. It's worth doing. It's probably for the new Dragon Quest, or not, Dragon Age coming at the end of the month. But yeah, hopefully that's a good one. I do like the Dragon Age games, but I played them when they first came out, kind of thing. Never played Inquisition though. Right, no, can't get up there. Alright, we ready to meet the perfumer person? Lower. I've heard it's alright, Dragon Age Inquisition. I've just never played it for whatever reason. Bolai. Oh yeah, I think I met him briefly before. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
He's the shyster.
Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Maybe we don't let Paimon do the negotiating from now on.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just go everywhere with Zhongli and you'll never get messed with.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
How does no one know him? Like, you think he'd be a pretty well-known name across Liyue, but I don't know.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Now then, please
no one even responds to that.
At your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved.
Excellently preserved.
Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Oh, he does respond if you ask him if he recognizes you. I've tried pulling Xylan in a couple times, but I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm like 2 fates away from being able to do another 10 roll, so I'll probably do that before the end of this video.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
Well, yeah, botany would be interesting, I feel like, especially if you're like more of an outdoorsy type and you enjoy like exploring the woods or forests or just like things like that. Then it'd be fascinating just to be able to know what flowers are what and like how to grow any kind of plant and stuff like that. It's a fascinating field of study.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
Biology nut. That's fair. Biology is interesting too. For me, I've always been more of like a sociology nut. Like, I just love the idea of people, or like just like what people do and how they do things, and like I don't know, just understanding people. 3 things in life are certain: death, tax, and Keith Silverstein in Skyrim. Rock on, Zhongli. Thank you once again, Vivian. You're so kind, and I appreciate it so much. But yes, you are correct. Zhongli is fantastic.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
Yeah, what you got now, Bolai?
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Only a smackerel of trivial knowledge. I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture. Pretty much.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli.
I'll take them all, boss.
Of course.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
My favorites in school were always English because I love to read. I love stories of all kinds. It's part of the reason why I love music as much as I do. Just I love storytelling of all kinds, like movies, TV, books, all that type of stuff. So for me, it's again English, psychology, and philosophy. Those are like the 3 that I lean towards the most. I've never been the best at science or math and things like that, but yeah.
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the 7. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time.
Welcome, Susanata. And also welcome, Finley. Hope you're both doing well today.
But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
That's fair.
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
That was so good. Like that, the delivery of that line, like his like unsureness and like, do you have any mora on you? Like, that was awesome.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
Get him, Paimon. By this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Hey, maybe he's gonna actually be a good guy too.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Hey, Bolai's a good guy after all.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Interesting.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
I mean, they never make you pay your own gold in games like this. Like, it's always, there's something that gives, or makes you end up not paying, or you have to do a quest or something like that. But I probably have the money if it actually wanted me to. But yeah.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
What are you doing, Vivian, that's so taxing on your mind? Or is it just what you're watching here of me doing this?
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
I mean, yeah, robbing a bank did help, but I was already pretty well set before that, I think. For a little bit anyways. I know I'm gonna burn through it all anyway, but still.
Talk about first world problems.
See, this is where actually having a team member in the real, like, world of this game would make more sense. Because, like, they're looking for a perfumer. I'm willing to bet that Sucrose would probably be a really good perfumer to be able to do this. I don't know if we'll actually go meet Sucrose anyways.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Paimon, stop smelling ladies.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Ooh, okay.
Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I don't think I've met her yet, or maybe I have. I just can't remember. Where is she at? Right down there. Also, I'm curious here. I don't know that I've gotten any more. I guess a little bit. I have 9. I need another like 150 to be able to get that. Well, we'll see. Either that I could roll the 9 that I have, but I just prefer to roll 10 if I can. It's just less time. That's fair. Alchemist doesn't mean good smells. Yeah. It's more of a scientist. Yeah, just Paimon going up to people. Excuse me, ma'am. No, you won't do it all. Oh no, that'd be Zhongli. Excuse me, madame.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
It's very like anime stance, like oh. That's like what's her name? Satoko, I think, in Higurashi, if anyone's familiar with that. One of my favorite animes. But yeah.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent?
Oh, I get a free pull from doing this? That's nice.
Oh, it must be from the Qingshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Sachiko is Corpse Party, I believe, right? Or I think it's Corpse Party. Yeah, she's like the evil demon is Sachiko. I think it's Satoko. Unless it's a different name and I'm just mistaking it. The girl with like blonde hair and Higurashi, green dress. If anyone's familiar, but whatever.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
There's many anime girls that laugh with their hand in front of their face and go, ha ha ha. It's just...
No, they were for medicinal use only.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
Qiming,
The
eh?
fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
When was Paimon just traveling the city smelling everyone?
Thanks, Lan. See you around.
To keep her on a tighter leash. Don't want my emergency food getting away.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct.
No, that's fair. I love horror of all kinds, so especially the more dark, crazy ones. And Higurashi is certainly one of those. Really good series, but very, very dark and very gruesome at some points. But yeah.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Oh, finishing wrapping pieces from the half wheel of Parmesan. Ooh, yeah, I could see that being annoying. I used to do kitchen work for several years, and I understand how much of a pain that kind of thing can be.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
Oh yeah, Elfin Lied is a fantastic one. The more surreal and twisted and messed up, the better. Like for me, when I look at horror stuff, my main goal, like when I play any content, like the things I love the most are usually things that are incredibly surreal and incredibly dreamlike, and horror just tends to lean more into that kind of dreamlike style. Like Elfin Lied is definitely that type of series where it's like you're not even sure what's going on half the time because it's very surreal and dreamlike, and I love that stuff.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Those lusty sailors.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
Crusty jugglers.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Ying?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Interesting.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Yes. Point me in the right direction. Ah, brain was swelling because of lore implications. The lore! Matt Pat would be proud. Nice. Alright, where are we going? Back into the city. I mean, I guess I'm already in the city, but... yeah, there is a ton of lore. Not a bad thing, though. Love some good lore. Paimon just wanted an excuse to smell more ladies. I could get that. It makes sense. What do you got to say, Ying Air?
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me, eh?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
That's incredibly creepy.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
A bespoke triple silk flower variety.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
I've been taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV for the last, 2 months or so, but I played it for 9 months before that. I love that game. It's fantastic. I'm just waiting for more patches and stuff to come out so there's more content to go back to, but it's a fantastic game. Can't say I've ever met anyone named Snow Angel or Angel Snow yet, but I don't know. I'm on Brynhildr, I believe. It's the world that I'm on that game, but yeah. It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
The newest Final Fantasy XIV expansion has fantastic music, by the way. It's interesting how so many games this year have come out with expansions in like South America or Africa kind of thing. Like Natlan is that area. In Final Fantasy XIV there's Toliolol, which is essentially South America. In Diablo 4, the one that just came out, that's in like a South American swamp area kind of thing. It's just weird that of all these things, like they just all chose the same kind of zone to work on in this specific time frame. It's interesting.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Sure, why not? Diablo 4 is alright. Like, it depends how much you enjoy the other games in the series, right? Like, cause it's very much the same, and it's gotten better over time. Like, I've played Diablo since Diablo 1. Like, I remember playing Diablo 1 before I even started school. Like, I was like 5 years old playing Diablo. Like, that's how long I've played the game series. It's not my favorite or anything like that, but I do enjoy it. It's just mindless kind of thing. And 4 has gotten better over time, but it still has its issues.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Ooh. How about the kitchen at Zhangling's?
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice.
I figured since we did the other one last time. Yeah, Diablo 2 is a classic. 3 is also great, the end game at least. But, yeah. I have so much nostalgia for Diablo 1, like, legitimately, I remember going into my first day of kindergarten, like, grade 0 essentially, or whatever it is, right, kindergarten. And I remember wondering if anyone else knew what like a sarcophagus was, or like a morning star, because I just played so much Diablo at that specific point, or leading up to that point, that yeah, it's just over here like, oh, fresh meat, and the kids on the playground are like, what's with this kid? There is also the remaster of Diablo 2, which is also quite good. Like, they did a good job with it. But yeah, they're great games. And yeah, that's awesome, Nopon. Your grandma introducing you to Diablo. For me, it was my dad, because he like played PC back in the day, like LAN parties and stuff like that.
That's not being honest.
Wow, I expected this place to be bigger.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Whew, calm down, lady. We just met.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my
Damn.
assistant, obviously.
I could see why everyone's so, everyone's got the vapors because of this lady.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
She qualifies for an electrovision. Fetch some water. Yeah. Oh, probably around the side of the building.
You at the Wan Min Restaurant.
String of pearls?
Ugh. Liyue people must have
Sure.
iron stomachs.
Oh, I'm cooking.
This water will do nicely.
There's a lease in every nation, as they say.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Damn, lady. Like, just so thirsty. It's like the Bernice trailer I just looked at the other day from in the Zone Zero. Like, it's like so overly sultry in a way that hasn't been shown in any way, shape, or form through this entire game. And she's just like, this sequence here is like out of a different kind of game, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, damn. Okay, I get it.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench.
Crafting bench?
Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Yeah, Hoyo's been holding back for Genshin so they finally let it out with her. Hey, I'm sure there are other examples of this, and then it's like, everything was building up so much they were holding it back because they wanted it to be more PG, and then Zenless Zone Zero came out and they're like, this is where it goes, this is where all our thirst goes. I mean, I don't know, maybe just from the little bits I've seen, but definitely seems like the thirstiest of these games.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. HSR has its fair share. That's fine. I mean, I haven't looked into too much, but there is definitely more of it in that as well. So what am I actually making here? Silk flowers, extract the essence. This is like tutorializing me. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to be. Ah, here it is. Dude. Nice. Give the flower essence to Yingir. I also want to do this. It's because I think I have a thing in my book that says I need to process a few things to get the reward. There it is, yeah, process 3 ingredients. Nice. So then I get this whole thing. Nice. I've got these pages done. Ooh, nice. Hey, look at that, that's enough to do a roll.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
Oh yeah, I could see that being the government. I know the Chinese government is very reserved in certain things, and especially things that are outward facing outside their country, because, yeah, anything that can look bad, you don't want to be there. What do we got here? Survival expert. Grasp how 40 different dishes are made. Nice. Very cool. Why don't we pause for a moment before continuing this and do a quick roll? Yeah, it's like a 10 now. See if I can get a new character or something. Or something. I think this will be my second or third time rolling 10 on this banner. Not exactly sure. My camera looks a bit stretched in aspect ratio. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very good camera either. And, yeah. I mean, it's the way yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it is what it is. I could probably tweak it to make it a little bit better, but it's just, yeah. I'll need to replace it eventually. Alright. Yeah, I never spend on standard banner, but let's see what we can get. Come on. Didn't see any 5 stars there. Ooh, Kale. Do I have her already? I think I might actually have her already. I mean, I could level her up, I guess. Another Candace. Another Kale. Wow. Okay, if I didn't have her, she'd have voice lines. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's good for constellations for sure. What is convert? What does that mean? I mean, I do also have Tainari. Yeah, 3 4 stars, that's pretty crazy. I mean, no new ones, but still. But what does convert do? Oh, just immediately converts the constellation. Hmm. Oh, so you don't have to do anything, it's just, yeah, I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so I got the constellations now. I can upgrade. I mean, I've barely used either of these characters, but that's interesting. Yeah, so I got 2 of those and 1 of those. Interesting. So maybe I should kind of bring up Kale. I know someone wrote a comment to me about how the differences between Tainari and Kale and how you can use them both, and they're both fill different roles in a party dynamic and stuff like that, so that's interesting. But I think I'll hold off for right now, just because I'm in the middle of a quest and stuff, but it's cool too. And yeah, I also got Chi-Chi. There's definitely stuff I can mess around with and play around with and stuff, but anyways, let's see what she does when I give her the essence.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Okay.
So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
The final
Don't
step.
waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Okay. Okay, I don't actually do it. I thought I had to, like, heat it up again or something.
All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I told you, it's not like that.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society.
Interesting.
Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
I don't know what any of this have to do with Rex Lapis, but
I'll
I
leave
guess
you
we'll see.
with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
She thinks I'm dating 3 different women.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli's. Listen to Conway 20. The only thing I know about Conway 20
a moment to quickly take down some notes.
is that, like, the little bits from, like, Family Guy. I've just never been a country fan all that much. I mean, that is something I could react to, I guess, because I've just never really looked into most country music, especially older stuff. The most I've ever gotten, to be honest, was from, like, Fallout games, right? Like Fallout New Vegas. So that has some old country music, like outlaw country music. Rita Yinger. Hell no, I'll never talk to you again. That's good. Just have to find this thing, Garrus. Can't not grab it if it's nearby. That is the rule. Let me just see here. I don't know how many of these I have. 1. Okay. I still need 1 more. Damn. Zhongli.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
But a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Sure. Offer Golden Housemaiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Offer Valley Flower.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Fate's Yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one. Okay, I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Could be.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
Yes.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
What ulterior motives do Child and Qixing have?
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Okay.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
Yeah, why are you so secretive, Zhongli? Quest complete. The Realm Within. Final Fantasy 14? Alright, where are we going? Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. Once again, this beautiful area with the lily pads and everything. The lotus flowers. I can teleport to the waypoint on the mountain beside Liyue. Do I have that one? Oh yeah, I guess I do. You're right. I definitely should be doing that more. But I also don't mind exploring the town because it is a beautiful environment. So well done. Madam Ping.
All things must change.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
How they know?
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
Hey, welcome Crusader and Zephyr. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is for you.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
Zhongli versus Ping, who can ramble about different topics more. I mean, both great voice actors so far. Really well done.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
That which lies in the deep, eh?
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, hey, welcome, Croy. Glad to have you here. An alive one.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
Of course, now I have to go find it.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young.
I thought you had
he
it.
saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell.
Who knows?
Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
Yeah, a little bit long-winded. It's like, hey, can I borrow your bell? It's like, I don't know where the bell is. Here's how I got the bell. I don't know where the bell is. Here's how...
These old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a Knights of Favonius, certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Jeez, Paimon throwing shade at everyone, even me.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
I thought you said you didn't know where it was.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
Ooh.
My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
No, Paimon only.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Yeah, Paimon's supposed to be the guide. And the emergency food. Ooh. I thought this might be an introduction to like the being able to build your own like hangout area or whatever.
Where are we?
But it might be, I don't know.
Just happened?
Ooh, a spider.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Damn, this spider.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice.
Holy.
So, this is her
I'm gonna die by this spider.
What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
I don't know how else to
Sorry
take
trouble
well,
you children. Please help an old lady clean up.
What's fighting over here? Hey, quit your fighting.
Stand clear.
Be nice.
Get him.
I don't know why I'm
You've
using
been
this.
a naughty boy.
Unnecessary.
That's not right. Absorption test. Let's dance.
Here, let it rain.
Got him.
Bet you can't keep.
What's the difference between these yellow ones and the pink one or the purple ones? Like typically you think electricity is purple, but these guys are yellow. Wow, thank you, Vivian. So generous tonight. Thank you, and thank you so much. And also, I love Jesse's auditorium too. He's a great. This is a great channel. I'd say for me, my favorite reactors are Jesse's auditorium, Drumroll Tony, and Marco Meatball. So that's just me. I mean, there's a lot of other great ones too, but those are the three that I watch the most, probably. Because yeah, I love watching people reacting to stuff too. And I hope you have luck in the future with your voice acting career, and musician or music as well. Those are skills. I mean, I could probably be a voice actor, but I've never been able to make music.
Cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
It's funny, like 2 months ago or something like that, 3 months ago, I actually ran into Marco in Final Fantasy. It's part of the reason why I was inspired to do this. Because I just like had a chat with him there in Final Fantasy 14. It was like just cool, run into something like that. I don't really have any strong weapons to break this.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, small world. Oh yeah, overload makes it, that's a good point. Forgot about that. Ah, the staff spider. Such a rapid shot. Oh no! Oh damn. At least it didn't re-heal from that.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I guess there is also the bunny too. Kinda missed him, but whatever. These big guys don't get staggered as easily, do they? Yeah, I'm trying to push him, but he's not really being pushed. Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it. You are correct. Definitely need to figure out a character that has a big sword that I can mix into my party. Ooh, the yellow ones can command the purple ones to do their shock attack. Interesting. Damn you, spider. Such annoying enemies.
That's more like it.
Any chests anywhere? Oh, what? Ah, I jumped below the hitbox. Oh well. Down she goes again. This is a really cool environment too. And fantastic music.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Junyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Animal test 6308.
Ah, jumped right over it. Destroy them. Ah. Just gonna try and hit him out in the air if I could.
Absorption test. Go. Hi.
There's a chest.
Hi.
Yeah, I always forget to throw out Bear and Bunny. The left of the stone platforms. Uh-oh. I can't climb it. Oh, over there, I see. I'll get it. Alright. Just gotta time it right. Guess I could've went already. Are we good? We good. Now how do I get back? Oh, there's a window. Okay, cool. They've thought of everything. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Stage left. From where I was. Yeah, this music's excellent. Like, very airy, very ethereal, very fitting for this type of environment. Some great piano melodies. Not this time, Spider. There we go.
I'll race you there.
Ooh, ice. Ice fellas. There's probably water here too. Probably water and ice. Just get my health up a little bit. Ah. Trigger that plant on them.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Here. Hit.
I've actually seen Rondo across countless Kalpas. Yeah, I have a reaction on my channel. It's really good. And I definitely can see what you mean by that. Because it's definitely not what you would expect from a Chinese company. But it's fantastic. Black Swan and Acheron, I believe. So cool. I can't wait to play that game too. Stop putting me in ice prison. Get him. Ah. This thing is so tanky. Ah, he's level 40, that's why.
Absorption test.
Get him. Nice. Oh no, there's more. But now I have some ults ready.
Let's dance.
No one escapes
Get
my
him.
sight.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Animal test 6308.
No, it's all good. I put out 2 videos a day, so there's a lot of videos there. I don't expect everyone to keep an eye on every single thing I release.
Enhanced animal module 75.
But the beauty of YouTube is that it's always there. It's always great to go back to channels that you really like and just find videos you missed from theirs or whatever and be able to watch them later. Oh, there we go. Finally did it.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
What we got here? The music seems to be getting more intense, or maybe it's just me. Now it's all calming down. Making me look like a fool, Genshin music. Ooh, this looks like the end. This is a really cool environment, though. Super interesting. Really well made. Little puzzle dungeon. I mean, all these domains are really cool, but yeah, this one was just in particularly like very beautiful and everything. They designed the slime points to some clues that how the Archons. Interesting. 2 types of electro slimes, why dendro slimes hide. Yeah, that is a fascinating idea. I mean, obviously, again, the maker, like Hoyo versus MiHoYo, like they just put so much effort into these things, and like, again, it definitely makes sense that there's that level of detail and that much forethought put into everything that they do. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh,
now what?
Now, let me see.
Hey.
All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
You didn't give me any chest, lady. No. Just drank some like mushroom tea and tripped out for like an hour. Found a bell.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, ma'am?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
I don't know if I understand. And don't call me Shirley.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking—
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
True.
Now that you have come to borrow
Depending on who the
bell,
murderer is.
I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
I'm guessing she's a friend of Zhongli's.
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
Knock, knock, knocking on my chamber door. That's interesting, no pun. I've heard a few people mention that like the flavor text is actually important, and I really should go through my inventory and like read it all. I'll probably do that eventually. Like I also have to read a bunch of books still too. Just like hang out one day and just absorb a bunch of lore and stuff.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat.
I certainly do that for every Soulsborne game out there, like, or every Souls like whatever. Yeah.
Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you.
I don't know if my voice could be able to handle a full book reading stream. Maybe, I don't know.
That if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
A spot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Yeah, thanks, Granny. Put the perfume and cleansing bell in place. Might as well grab this silk. Who knows? Yeah, a hospital? What is it? It's a building with patients in it, but that's not important right now. God. I love Airplane and I love Leslie Nielsen. Like one of the greatest like straight men comics out there. Like, what are you doing here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. Yeah.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madame Ping?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
Doctor Who's amazing too.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That's great. Paimon's voice actress, like, replicating the old lady's voice, or trying to anyways. Like, that's really cool.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Kites, you say?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
Yeah, acting as Paimon, acting as Madame Ping.
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Acting like she's not emergency food.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Curiouser and curiouser. That's also a reference. Is that at Alice in Wonderland? Maybe? I'm not sure. Or Sherlock Holmes or something. I'm not exactly sure. It's definitely something I've heard before. I think it's Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. Go fly a kite, you moke. Depending on how much longer this quest is, this will probably be it for me for tonight, because my voice is starting to go a little bit, and it's It's getting a bit late, but let's talk to Granny Shan.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life.
So far my thoughts on Genshin are that it's incredible. Like, whenever I'm not streaming, the days that I'm not streaming, I'm looking forward to streaming it again, to the point where, again, I'm tempted to, like, make a second character and play on my own, but I also don't want to spoil things or anything, and I know I could just play a ton if I just, like, picked it up, but I have a feeling, like, I'll beat the game and then I'll end up playing it myself on, like, off stream or whatever, just for fun. Like, that's how much I'm enjoying it. Where, like, I played for an hour and a half. I played for 4 hours tonight. It feels like I played for like half an hour, and I'm still enjoying it. Like, it's fantastic.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Like, this is... Like, when I played Breath of the Wild, I didn't particularly like it all that much because it's a huge, beautiful world. The physics are really good. There's a lot of good elements of it. And there's a lot of things that I like, but it's just not a Zelda game. And also, there's not enough growth or, like, variety of things to do. Whereas this is, like, takes the same idea of Breath of the Wild, except built it into such a huge world with so much lore and so many things to do. Like, it's amazing. And it's free.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Another slow-talking old lady. I mean, whatever. And yeah, I don't know that I'll actually get to the point where I'll be trying to, like, min-max and, like, get to the, like, I don't know that I'll do much end game in this game. Maybe. But I don't know. Like, cause if I get to that point where I'm like grinding every day and like doing all these things just to get equipment to, I don't know. We'll see. Depends how much I get into it near the end, but still.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I do understand that, Vivian, and I do agree to an extent, but for me, I play everything. Like, like right now I have like 5 games on the go, and there are certain games that I won't stream for sure, like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, that's a game I've waiting for a long time. I'm playing it on my own, taking my time with it, enjoying it. And there are other games like that where, like, I'm not going to stream every game, but there are also many games that I would love to stream. Like a game like this, like, it's just such a big open world, there's so much to it, and I enjoy it enough that I'll be willing to go back on my own time and play it again. Just casually and for fun, right? It's just that good of a game. And yeah, like I said, there's certain games that I probably wouldn't stream, but there's also plenty that I would love to. Like, and there's a ton of games out there. Like, because I play everything, like, yeah, there's so many great games I could play, both solo and multiplayer. Oh yeah, I love the Tales games. Like, I've played many of them ever since Tales of Symphonia. I've played those games.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Liyue Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Yeah, like, I've played just about every Tales game, but the ones I remember the most are the first ones I played, so like Vesperia and Legendia on PS2, and like Tales of the Abyss, Tales Symphonia most of all, just because it's so interesting with two different worlds and stuff like that. It was also the first Tales game I played, I think, but there's a lot of great ones. Yeah, Legendia is fantastic.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Yes, I do plan to stream world quests and other side quests. Like, I may not 100% them, I'm not going to do every single one, but I am going to do a lot of them because I do really like them. I mean, I haven't really done many of them, but again, I do want to do them, so.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
Oh yeah, I actually have played a little bit of Berseria and Zestiria, probably about half of each game, but for whatever reason I just never continued on with them. Like, they were good, but I think I was just getting burnt out on RPGs at the time. But yeah, I do remember some elements of them both. I think I played more of Zestiria than I did Berseria, but yeah.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Traveler's just face-palming.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet it here?
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Yeah, exactly, Vivian. Like, I mean, like I said, for me, like, I have like 4 or 5 games going right now, and the only one I'm streaming is this. Like, I have some idea, like, ideally, I would want to stream games that I wasn't initially, like, interested in to begin with, or ones that I know would be fun to play as a group, right? So, like, I don't know if anyone would be interested in this, but I'm on Observation Duty 7 just came out, which is like a horror spot the difference game, and I do enjoy playing those games. I'll play them solo because I enjoy them, but I could also stream them. We could do like a Halloween or horror kind of themed, like, spot the difference as the group kind of thing. I don't know, that might be fun. But yeah, I mean, you're right, not everything's engaging to stream, and like it also depends on the amount of work. So like, I probably wouldn't do a visual novel necessarily, because a visual novel is just me talking and talking and talking for hours and hours on end, which I'm doing already, I guess. But just the reading aspect of it, there's just so much that I know it would screw up my voice, just because I already have issues. So, but anyways. Ooh. Ray Chase voices Artorias. That's interesting. I had no idea. At this point, I'd say Team Zhongli, just because I've got more of his voice and his character and stuff. Yeah.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
He's like Kramer from Seinfeld. He just always is okay, and just everyone likes him.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
He just keeps giving me bags of money.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Cheesemongering is exhausting this time of year. Yeah, I bet. I have never been a cheesemonger, or am I even really all that familiar with what cheesemongering is? I'm guessing comparing cheese, but yeah, I could imagine it being quite strenuous, especially around the holidays and stuff like that.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventure, we have need of 5 crystal flies. I actually might have 5 on me.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What's
a most fair price?
No, let's negotiate. I'll go for like 10,000. Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I noticed this guy's name is Toe. Let's try, actually, 79,000, sure. About half.
Let's see.
10,000.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this.
There we go. I monger the cheese. That should be your tagline. I am the mongler of cheese. Violently. Tack.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Wait, let's talk prices. Go for like 13,000. I know I could enter in myself, but I'm too lazy. I'm a lazy man. 13,000.
That's too little.
Yeah. How about 16,000?
This price will do.
Good enough. Ah. Out me way. Oh no! Guessing it's up above here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Where are you at, Tick?
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Wait, let's talk prices. So I have 23,000 left. I'll go 13,000.
Let me think. Deal.
Here we go. Nice. Talk to child downtown. I made some money. Can't go wrong with that.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Do you
Alright.
think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
It's like, yeah, you can come and steal from us.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Who else could the Fatui want?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so
Tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Yeah, joke's on child how he took the chest. Yeah. All your riches are mine already.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now if you'll excuse me.
I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Another quest complete. I actually think I might just call it there, because again, like, my voice is getting a bit rough now. And we've been going for almost 4.5 hours, which is a pretty good Tuesday stream. But I think I'll continue on with his Archon quests and more on Friday. So, thank you all for hanging out, and I hope you had enjoyed the stream. I know I had a lot of fun with this. This has been a blast. Like, I can never get I'm not getting tired even the slightest. Like, I'm really enjoying all this. My voice is becoming Zhongli. Yes, I am Zhongli. Welcome. Yeah, thanks for coming out, hanging out. It's been fun. I always have a lot of fun with these. Yeah, I hope you all have a great night. And until next time, later days, folks. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Hmm.